Sure. Uh, did you know that during the 1950s, sports car racing was all about pushing the limits of technology and speed? One fun fact is that the cars from that era often featured streamlined designs and lightweight materials to maximize their speed on the track. It was also pretty common for manufacturers to test new innovations in aerodynamics and engine performance during these races. It's like witnessing the birth of modern racing technology right on the track. Welcome back, Sireneva. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us today. Wow! Both of these cars are classic and legendary in their own right. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its power and agility, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DB011 is renowned for its balanced handling and endurance. At Spa Retro, which features a mix of fast straights and sharp turns, the car's handling and acceleration are going to be crucial. I think anonymous Ninity 3's Mercedes might have a slight edge on the straights because of its raw power. But Mahokaos's Aston Martin could excel in the twists and turns, thanks to its handling. Overall, I'd lean a little towards the Mercedes for a chance at winning, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Spa Retro track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Let's see how he handles the start. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Edelbach in second place and Maya in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Maya and Edelbach are also close in the fight for second place. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Medfag 2 is also making moves, passing 4 cars to take 21st. Edelbach is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to hold first place. Tideria Veloz has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th. Tideria has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take third place. Scuderia Veloce and Hinkle McCringleberry are closely battling for third. Leanne Yashin is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Okinabaka has moved up to 7th place. Nahokaos has advanced to 15th place. Lord Buttrell is holding on to 17th place with Ren Kaori right behind. Nuts and Tengadaki TTV are also close, battling for 19th. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Heidigami is now in 12th place. Starbex has moved into 13th place. Makroas is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Beth Raylene has dropped back to 17th place, losing 6 positions. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Beth Raylene is also moving up, now in 11th. Nuts is dropping back, now in 25th. That Fact 2 is making a strong move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is also climbing fast, now in 21 after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Makokaos, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sirorelia has moved up to 7th place. Okinabaka and Siroria are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 9th place. Okinabaka has moved up to 7th place. Starbex has advanced to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Pleidigami, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Tim Wagini Tuba is driving a 1956 Jaguar D Type Doctor. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Jaguar D types. Anonymous Nina T3 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Mahokaos and Anonymous Nina T3 are battling closely for 15th. Ren Kaori is closing the gap on Makokaos, reducing it by over a second. Naibe is driving an Aston Martin DBR 11 from 1956. Their race looks steady so far, currently in 24th place, with room to improve. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Well, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And hats off to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1956 Maserati 450, which is a fantastic car from the sports cars of 1950. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. Insta, a fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it has a section called the Superfast Corner, where cars reach incredible speeds due to the long straight followed by a tight turn. It really tests the braking and handling skills of the drivers, even though they're AI here. It's always exciting to see who can master this part of the circuit. Welcome back, Jumbo. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is starting at Bahrain, and Jumbo is on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibi in first place, Jumbo in second, and Nuts in third. Maya is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zachary TV has moved up to 18th after passing 3 cars. Yambo and Naibe are battling closely for first place. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Le Kaiju has gained 1 position and is now 15. Zachariah TV has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Ihavik is now in 17th place. Naiba has moved up to 24th. Naiba and Rogerbear 302 are fighting closely for 23rd place. Maya has just moved into 8th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 10th place. Baobab Biolab is now in 12th place after climbing one spot. Baobab Biolab and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. DCK Pazio Gates has gained one position and is now in 24th. DCK Gadzio Gas and Roger Bar 302 are fighting hard for 23rd. Jumbo has taken the lead now. Naiba and Jumbo are still battling closely for the top spot. Mika has moved up one position to 19. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 7th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Ihave Exema and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for the 16th position. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Singoshi is also making moves, now in 22nd. Ihave Exema is dropping back, now in 23rd. Nuts is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin and Nuts are closely contesting for 4th position. The Kaiju and the Critical Egg are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for that position. The Kaiju is climbing to 14th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position and is now in 12th. The Critical Egg and the Kaiju are fighting hard for 14th. Hey, Force and Go? Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Gingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Sarneva is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Naibe is advancing one position to 18th place. Zechariah TV and Naibe are battling closely for the 17th position. Naiba just moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. Bufa 19 is driving a 1999 Citroën XRO in the Group N Class. They are currently in 25th place, with a best lap time of nearly 2 minutes 40 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the F1 2022 cars is that they feature ground effect aerodynamics, which is a modern take on an old racing technology. This design allows the cars to generate more downforce by using the underbody airflow, helping them stick to the track better, especially in corners. It's pretty exciting to see how they combine new tech with classic concepts to improve performance. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices, and it's a close call. The Alfa Romeo C42 has a reputation for good handling and balance, especially on twisty circuits like Zolder. The Haas VF22, on the other hand, has been known for its strong performance in certain conditions and its speed in straights. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo because its agility could give it an edge through Zolder's corners. But the Haas could definitely surprise us if it hits the right setup and manages to maximize its straight line speed. It's going to be an exciting race, either way. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning its order. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, and he's driving the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 OT. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Siren Ever in second, and Maya in third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Sunboard Bowie has also gained positions, now in 20th place. Honey 3 is making moves, now in 24th. Donderson 3 is making a strong push, climbing up to 22nd place. Nuts is dropping back, now in 24th position. Pebbles 3 is advancing, now in 9th place. Electric Mary is making a strong move, now in 26th place. Nuts is dropping back, now in 30th place. Mahochaos has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Franquetti is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes or drops. Super Siggy is currently in 5th place, driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. Their race looks steady with no major position changes so far. Daisishans is driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Dominic Sonderi is driving a McLaren MC L36. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit, as their position is towards the back of the pack. XOS's has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mahochaos has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 14th place. Super Siggy is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Nuts is in 28th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining fast on Nuts. The gap is now just over 15 seconds. Forsingo and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 12th place. Pebbles 3 has moved up to 8th place. Mahochaos is closing in on Alex has no brain. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Forsingo and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 12th place. Mahochaos is now in 8th place. Forzo has moved into 9th. Lian Yashin is in 10th. The race is heating up. Amy has dropped back to 23rd place. Forsengo has moved up to 12th place. Daisy Chains has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Electric Array is climbing to 23rd place. Ixachax is now 24th. Nuts has moved up to 26th. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done to all the drivers, especially for Sengo, who won the bet race and can now claim the 2022 Haas V F22. And big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes too. You guys really put on a great show today. The 1973 Ford Escort Mark Oni Zakspeed is pretty interesting because Zakspeed was a German racing team that specialized in rally and touring cars. They took the already iconic Ford Escort Mark Oni and made some impressive modifications to compete in high-level racing events, especially in Europe. It's a great example of how a car can be transformed from a rally favorite into a racing machine, showcasing engineering skill and passion for motorsport. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to the finish. Both of these cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The Ford Capri Zakspeed from 1980 has a bit more power and a smoother, aerodynamic design, which might give it an edge in overall speed and handling. On the other hand, the Ford Escort Mark Oni Zakspeed from 1973 is lightweight and agile, which could help it navigate tight corners more effectively, especially on a track like Gold Coast. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly toward the Ford Capri because of its power advantage. But don't count out the Escort, as its agility could definitely make it competitive, and maybe even give it a surprise victory. It should be a fun race to watch. The Gold Coast track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top drivers who can maintain consistent lap times and overtake strategically. Forsendal and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Deathskylan has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to reach 16. Ikaz 77 is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLN, a classic and powerful car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Gold Coast track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely packed, indicating the track's challenging nature for overtaking. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind some other Corvette GTX and Lancia Stratos Turbo. Their race looks steady, but they are trying to move up. KP Langstrup is driving a 1978 Porsche 9. 3578.0. They are currently in the 20th position, just behind the leader. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move up. Nuts is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for the 14th spot. Marcelo Deb and Mr. Roche are fighting hard for the 16th position. Tangodaki TTV is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. KP Langstrup is closing in on Marcelo Dib, narrowing the distance by a second. MS17 is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 473 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Mr. Rush is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. He's currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 10. His fastest lap is 1:25.8887. Looks like he's making steady progress. Death Skyline is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They're currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Naiba is driving a Ford Capri Zac Speed from 1980. They're currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:25.894, showing strong pace. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1980 Ford Capri Zac Speed. Naiba, since you won the bet race, you also get the same car. For single, for doing the most overtakes, you're also in for the 1980 Ford Capri Zac Speed. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park Island has a lot of tight corners and quick changes of direction, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and maintain good grip would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important since you want to stay responsive in those tricky sections. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes control and cornering ability would be ideal for excelling on this circuit. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite doesn't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Both cars have their strengths. The Ford RS200 is known for its agility and nimbleness, which can be a real advantage on a tricky circuit, like Alton Park Island. The Ferrari 288 GTO, on the other hand, has incredible power and top speed, especially on long straights. If the race is more about quick corners and technical sections, I might lean towards MD162 with the Ford RS200. But if it comes down to a straight fight, Pippi Langstrom has the edge with the Ferrari's raw speed. It's going to be interesting to see how the AI handles the car characteristics on that track. The race is underway at Alton Park Island track, and on pole is J. Swishman 33 in the 1987 Buick GNX, one of the iconic 1980s supercars. It's going to be exciting to see how they race today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are J.C. Swishman 33 in first place, Bobardo in second, and Sifu Kuchu in third. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are closely battling for 11th place. Max Pirelli is now in 7th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Max Pirelli remains close. Dale Earnhardt is up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. MD 162 is right behind in 8th. Maya has moved up to 14th place, closing the gap with MD 162. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 24th place. Borsengo and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing, moving up 2 spots to 11. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. The battle for 9th place between Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce is heating up. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Chelsea and Keithu Hukachu are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are also battling closely for 10th position. Chelsea is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. I am now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump and Max Pirelli are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Borsengo and Maya are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Celestia Linari has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Celestia Linari are closely battling for 5th position. Ken Angstrom is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Celestia Linari and Keithu Hukachu are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 6th. Maya is advancing to 8th. Maya and Dr. Monkey 13 are fighting for 7th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya is also climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Celestia Linari and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Max Spirelli advances to 8th place. Ish the Husky climbs 2 spots to 9th place. Lian Yeshin moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Bobardo and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd position. Maya is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Maya is currently in 7th place. Celestia Linari has just overtaken Keithulukachu for 6th place. Max Spirelli and Fish the Husky are still battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on G. Swishman 33, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo and Maya are in a close fight for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on G. Swishman 33, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Celestia Linari has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on J.G. Swishman 33, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations to J.T. Swishman 33 on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to GC Swishman 33 on winning the race. Well done. And shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT from the Retro Street Cars. Also Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You're also eligible to claim the same iconic car, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. The Ferrari 158 from 1964 is known for its power and agility, especially on a technical track like Kazan Ring. On the other hand, the Honda Rai A272 from 1965 has a reputation for balance and smooth handling, but might lack some of the raw speed of the Ferrari. Given the power and racing pedigree of the Ferrari, I might lean towards Crazy Fingerson taking the win, but it's going to be close. The Honda could surprise us with its handling if the track favors finesse over outright speed. What do you all think? Who's your pick for the victory today? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Kazan Ring. Nuts is starting on pole with his 1965 Lotus 33. Let's see how he handles the competition. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Nuts in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Radizoate Vixen in third. Lian Yashin's climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Radizarati Vixen and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for second position. Sombush 86 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Borsengo and Akbaithi are both moving up 1 spot, now in 10th and 11th respectively. Ingo Macringleberry and Sombush 86 are battling closely for 4th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Just Janet Van Forsengo are also fighting hard for 9th position. Ingo Macringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Gmaxiate is climbing to 21st place. Amy and Gmaxiate are battling closely for 21st place. Ingo Macringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dank Nuggins is moving up to 6th place. Borsengo is climbing to 8th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Borsengo has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Lian Yashin and Jasanet Viv are battling closely for 12th place. Borsengo has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 9th place. Justjanev is now in 11th place. Akvati advances to 11th place. Lin Yeshin and Justinetiv are battling closely for 12th place. Josh Bjosh moves up to 15th place. Nuts has moved up to 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Gemaxiate has moved up to 19th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 22nd place. Radis Eruptiva Vixen has moved up to 2nd place. Zombush 86 has advanced to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Dank Nuggins and Zombush 86 are fighting closely for 4th. Justin Etif and Leon Yoshin are locked in a tight battle for 11th. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Crazy Fingerson and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 11th place. Borsengo is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zumbush 86 and Forsengo are closely battling for 5th position. Naibi is also climbing and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Agavi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Agvathi and Naibi are battling closely for 8th place. Gemaxiate has advanced 1 spot to reach 15th place. Crazy Fingerson and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Juice Shanev has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gemaxiate has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Skodabs has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Skodabs and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Radisrow Active Vixen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Filthy Old Guy has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Filthy Old Guy and Josh Blush are battling closely for 13th place. Tales of Strilly is now in 22nd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Tales of Strilly are closely battling for 22nd place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts. What an incredible race. And they really deserved that win. Great job. And a shout out to Forsengo for the most overtakes. That's a huge achievement, and you definitely earned that vintage car. Both of you should be proud. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars battle it out. A fun fact about the 2004 Opel Corsa S 1600 is that it was built with a focus on rally racing and was designed to be lightweight and agile. It featured a 1.6-liter engine that delivered a good balance of power and control, making it a popular choice for rally enthusiasts. This car was also known for its small size, which allowed it to handle tight corners and rough terrains with ease. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can get the race started. Alright, we have Daisy Chains driving a classic 1995 Penske PC 23 and Global Sexel in a powerful 2008 Dodge Viper. A CO. The Penske is a historic Formula One car, probably very nimble and quick on tight turns, but maybe not as stable at high speed. The Dodge Viper, a CR, is known for its incredible grip and raw power, making it a tough competitor on a lengthy circuit like Grindelwald Long. Considering the car choices, I'd say Global Sexel with the Dodge Viper might have the edge because of its horsepower and handling capabilities on a longer track. However, Daisy Chain's Penske could surprise us if the course favors precision and agility. My bet? I think Global Sexel in the Dodge Viper might just take the win, but I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald Long track. Dale Earnhardt, starting on the pole, is driving an all-random car class, a 2010 Jaguar XFR. Let's see how he speeds out of the gate. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Zachary TV in third. Daisy Chains is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Zachary TV and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for second. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 4. Nats is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 9th place, passing 5 cars. Liam Yashin is in 11th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Marcia Ledib and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 9th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. I am advancing 1 position to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 14. Just Jeanette Tave has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Daisy Chance has moved into 4th. Nuts has climbed into 5th. The race is heating up. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Marcelo D, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Justinette and Forsengo are battling closely for 14th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Marcelo D, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Globals XL and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for the 12th spot. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kingrit, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zachariah TV is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Marcelo Dib, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Global Sale has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Zachariah TV is driving a 1995 Renault 95A in the IndyCar class. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:37.819. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. The Chaotic Weirdo is closing the gap on Marcelo Dib, now just 2.9 seconds behind. Global XO have moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Forsengo has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Daisy Shans is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Lee and Yashin for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1995 Renault 95O. Congratulations. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Brno circuit, I would probably go with the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. This car is known for its incredible handling, advanced all-wheel drive system, and strong turbocharged engine, all of which are great for a technical and fast circuit like Brno. Its balance and power would give it an edge in tight corners and high-speed sections. The other cars are impressive too, but the Skyline Raw 32 stands out as a very well-rounded choice for racing on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Maserati Kibibli from 1996 is a luxury grand tourer with a smooth, refined ride, but it's not really built for racing, especially on a track like Brno. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt's Ford CRS 500 from 1989 is a rally-inspired car known for its agility and speed, especially in racing conditions. Well, given the track and the car choices, I would lean towards Dale Earnhardt's Ford Sierra S 500 having the advantage. It is more suited for racing and handling tight corners and high speeds. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'll be excited to see how it all turns out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Brno, and in Group A, Amy's starting on pole with a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 RR32. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Pippi Langström and Forsungo are battling closely for 7. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yushin are close in the fight for 4th. Maya and Lian Yoshin are battling for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slight edge over Dale Earnhardt for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yashin are still neck and neck for 5th position. Borsenko and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hey, Deraj Gamer and Lord Whiskus of Floofy Berg. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both again. We're currently watching some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 5th place. Borsenko has moved up to 7th place. Centauri Prime is now in 9th place. Ekar 77 and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 11th place. Patsort has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Centauri Prime and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Tales of Strili has moved up to 12th place. Unforgiven Coop is now in 15th place after climbing 1 spot. Det. Pippi Langstrump is holding on to 4th place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, looking for an overtake. Andy 162 and Patsos are also close together, battling for 18th place. Lian Yashin is struggling and has fallen back 15 positions to 21st. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Borsenko is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin is making a huge push, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Amy and Lian Yashin are now battling closely for 1st place. Gearpetuum and Kingshu 22 are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. Also, big shout out to everyone for competing today. Amy, you now get to claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32, which is such a classic. Dale, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. And Pippi Langstrump, impressive work on doing the most overtakes. You can also claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Thanks to everyone for watching and participating. Can't wait for the next race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths. The BMW 320e 21 Turbo from 1977 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on a track like Istanbul Park with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Zack Speed from 1982 might have more raw power, which can be a big advantage on the straights. It will be interesting to see how the drivers manage the course with their unique vehicles. I'd say it could go either way, but if the track is more technical, the BMW might have the edge. If the race leans into straight line speed, the Mustang could take the lead. I guess we'll find out soon. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in a classic 1980 Ford Capri Zack Speed. Can't wait to see how this plays out. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Epic Sugar and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th. Naiba and Captain Canadian are close together, battling for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 5th. Naiba is in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Wrath 92 and Brown Leader 444 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Nonstop 202 moves up one spot to take ninth place. Nonstop 102 and Maya are close together fighting for ninth. Hingle McCringleberry and Forsengo are battling hard for 11th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Leon Yashin and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Epic Sugar and Naibe are also close in 6th place, fighting for position. Nonstop 202 and Captain Canadian are still battling closely for 9th place. Forsengo is closing in on 10th place now. Naibe's gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Captain Canadian and Maya are fighting closely for 8th place. Wrath 92 and Brown Leader 444 are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Nonstop 102 is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are fighting for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Forsengo are also close, battling for 11th place. Epic Sugar is now just behind Naibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nonstop 202 has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Epic Sugar and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Forsengo and Wrath 92 are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Young Ancestor 202 are still battling for 8th place. Lord Whiskers-Luffyberg is now in 14th place after a strong move. Lian Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Epic Sugar are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up to 8th place. Nonstop 102 is also climbing, and now in 9th place. Maya and Young Ancestor 202 are closely battling for 9th position. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Captain Canadian and Wrath 92 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Lord Whiskers-Luffyberg has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Forsengo has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nonstop 102 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Young Ancestor 102 are battling closely for 8th position. Sure. I see the noticed. Yan nothing on Mohan Academy. At TC at Denmal. A fun fact about the Okayama GP track is that it's known for its challenging twisty sections and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers who love technical circuits. It's also called the Okayama International Circuit, or the Sugo Raceway, and it used to be a popular spot for drifting competitions because of its tight corners and high-speed straights. It's definitely a track that tests both skill and bravery. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Let's see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okayama GP. Matthewsaurus Rex is on pole, driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how they do in the opening laps. Matthewsaurus Rex is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCrinkleberry in second place and Lord Whisker Sofluberg in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Lord Whisker Sofluberg has moved up to second place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Lord Whisker Sofluberg are battling closely for first. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to fourth place. Hingle McCrinkleberry is climbing to second place. Maya is advancing to fourth place. Maya and Lord Whisker Sofluberg are battling closely for third place. Lord Whisker Sofluberg has advanced to second place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fifth place. Leon Yassin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fifth place. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fifth place. Amy is advancing one position to take seventh. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are fighting hard for seventh place. Liam Yassin is now in 5th place. Udaria Velosh has moved up to 7th place. KP Langstrom is now in 9th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 7th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Nats is closing in on Billow, cutting the gap by 1 second. KP Langstrom and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Edelbach and Shadow Tex are swapping positions for the 20th spot. KP Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Nats is advancing 1 spot to take 11th. Tyler and Awilrino are fighting hard for 17th. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom and Amy in 8th place. Tyler and Awildrino are battling closely for 17th place. Gedaria Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. KP Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Bob Gamoning is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 GT3. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 19 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might want to improve their lap times to move up. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 9th place driving a 2000 Ferrari F333 SP. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 589 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Lord Wiskasoflefluvek has just overtaken to take the lead. Edelbach and Struttingjal are still close in the battle for 20th place. Bot Gamoning is climbing up to 23rd place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the LMP 900 cars, especially Lord Wiskasofluvek leading with a quick one. 26.283. The GT3 cars are slightly slower, likely due to the track's technical sections. Tyler and Owadrino are battling closely for the 17th place. Bot Gamoning is gaining on Ukemba Cam, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Lord Wiskasofluvek. You did an amazing job winning the race at Okayama GP. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You really drove that car like a pro. And a big shout out to N for doing the most overtake. You definitely kept the race exciting. For their awesome efforts, Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg can claim a 2011 Peugeot 908. And Nuts can claim a 1999 Audi R. Exciting choices for both. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Lord Tom 9. 517. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. This looks like a pretty interesting matchup. The Ferrari F18788C is known for its speed and handling, especially on tighter courses like Donington Park National. Meanwhile, the Colonic C188 is a classic, but it might not have the same level of performance as the Ferrari. Given that, I think Tyler Drum's 31 with the Ferrari has the edge here. The Ferrari's design from that era was built for speed and agility, which should help it navigate the tricky parts of the track more efficiently. But you never know. Sometimes the vintage cars surprise us. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Donington Park National. Lord Tomlin, 2017, is starting on pole in the 1988 Tyrrell 017 doll. Let's see how they do. The Daria Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg is now in 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to 15th place. Lord Tom 9, 2017, is leading the race in the 1988 Tyrrell 17. Their pace seems strong since they are in 1st place and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langström and Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg are fighting for 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing one position to 14. Lian Yashin is also moving up one spot to 15. Bufa 19 and Lian Yashin are closely battling for the 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with the Royal RRC1. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a solid position without any overtakes or issues. The track at Donington Park National is tight and technical, which is helping the drivers maintain close positions and making overtakes challenging. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with the Royal RRC1. Their fastest lap is 1:5.889, which is solid, but not the quickest on the track. The race looks competitive for them so far. Lord Tom 9, 517, is leading the race in a Tyrrell 17 from 1988. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:5:34.8 and are maintaining a strong, consistent pace. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, but the smooth surface is helping drivers set fast laps. Buffy 919 is driving a Dallara 3087. Their race seems challenging with a lap time of 17.514, which is slower than most others. Hippie Langstrom is driving an Azella F1LD. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 15.418. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 11th place driving a Williams FW12. His fastest lap is 14.963, which is the quickest among all racers so far. The race seems to be going well for him with strong pace. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a Lotus 100T. She has a fastest lap of 1:5.021 and is close behind Lord Tom 9517. The race looks competitive with her staying strong in the top 3. Hippie Langstrom is driving an Azella F1L. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:5.418. The race seems steady for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya in 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now within a second of Hingle McCringleberry, Lian Yashin and Bjorn Art are battling closely for the 14th position. Congratulations, Lord to 9517. Winning at Donington Park National is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lord Tom 9517 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for an awesome race today. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1988 Royal RC1, a classic F1 car. Well done to all the drivers for an entertaining race. Actually, the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint wasn't a production model but more of a concept, or specialized version. However, Lamborghini is known for its incredible design and engineering, and the Huracan itself was a game changer for the brand. It features a V10 engine that produces over 600 horsepower, making it super fast and exciting to watch in these races. It's a car that combines Italian style with raw power, and even the concept versions often showcase the brand's future design directions. Well, with both drivers having similar cars and not much info on their skills, it's really a coin toss. It could come down to the tiniest details, like how each driver handles their Lamborghini, or maybe who gets a better start. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway, and Tangadaki DTV is starting on pole in the Super Trofeo class, piloting a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Things are looking exciting already. Tangadaki DTV has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Waffling Otters in third. The race is heating up early on. Naiga is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Maya is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to be 24th. Waffling Otters has moved up 1 spot to second place. Lord Tom 9017 is just ahead of Amy in 7th place. Velocitor 14 and H2 Hova are closely fighting for 18th place. Blackbeard and Karuvanen are battling for 20th position. JD Enburn has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Globus Airzaid Enburn are battling closely for 14th position. Frankenbalds has also advanced 1 spot to take 23rd place. Kiravainen moves up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Kiravainen and H2 Hovir are battling closely for the 18th spot. Jackson Darbox advances 2 spots to be in 26th place. Sean and Iggs Madstacks are battling closely for 11th place. Kiravainen has gained 1 position to move into 18th. Velociter 14 has also moved up one spot into 19. Blackbeard is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is up to the 20th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Global's Excel has dropped back to the 28th place, falling 13 positions. Velocitor 14 and Karivinen are battling closely for 16th place. Naibe is advancing one spot to take 20th. Maya and Frankenballs are fighting hard for 22nd. Sean is gaining on Xmatstacks, closing the gap by 1 second. Sean and Xmatstacks are battling closely for 11th place. Blackbeard has moved up one position to take 17th place. Zombush 86 is closing in fast on Global Cell, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Sean has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. The track seems to favor the Lamborghini Huracan Saint with fast lap times, allowing the top racers to maintain close positions. The racing line and turns might be benefiting the car's handling and speed. Forsengo is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Xmatstacks and Forsengo are battling closely for 12th place. Matthew Takeshi is moving up one spot to 14th place. Xmatstacks is just ahead of Forsengo in 12th place. Kiruemen is slightly ahead of Jade Anburn in 15th place. Matthew Takeshi has moved up to 13th place. Xmatstacks and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for 13th place. Kiruemen has advanced to 15th place. Kiruemen is currently in 16th place. Their Lamborghini Huracan Saint has a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.297 seconds. They are closing in on Jade Anburn and Blackbeard, so a move forward could be possible soon. Maya is currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move up. Velocitor 14 and Blackbeard are battling closely for 17th place. H2 Hoava and Velocitor 14 are also fighting hard for 18th place. Daxindabox has gained one position and is now in 23rd. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Blackbeard and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 17th place. Rexenzera has also moved up one spot to take 24th. Rexenzera and Daxindabox are fighting hard for 23rd place. Blackbeard is now in 16th place. Rexenzera has moved up to 22nd. Karuvinen is in the 15th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 1:55.297. The race seems competitive with Karuvinen maintaining a solid position, but not quite at the front. Congratulations to Tangaducky TTV on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Tangaducky TTV for winning the race. Great driving out there. You really sped ahead and took the lead. Thanks for an exciting race, everyone, and well done to all the racers. A fun fact about the 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432 is that it was equipped with a highly tuned engine called the L28, which was based on the engine used in racing cars. It was one of the most powerful cars of its time in its class, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready for some exciting AI-driven cars battling it out on the track. Hey Martiftu, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1962 Morgan Plus 4, which is known for its stylish design and decent handling. On the other side, Lord Wiskersoff is racing a 1953 Fiat 8V Supersonic, which is a bit more nimble and lightweight. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I might lean towards Lord Wiskersoff because the Fiat's smaller size and agility could give it an edge. But the Morgan Plus 4 has a solid engine and might excel on the straights. It'll be a close call. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Street Circuit. And starting on pole is Dale Earnhardt driving a classic 1959 Maserati 3500G. It's a gorgeous vintage car to kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Martifdu in second, and Bobati in third. Amy is now in second place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg has moved up to fourth place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg and Martifdu are battling closely for third place. Amy is now just a second behind Dale Earnhardt and gaining fast. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg has moved up to third place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Martifdu are battling closely for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Salmon is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Salmon is climbing fast, now in sixth place. Lian Yishin is also making moves, now in eighth. Tyler is gaining ground, now in 11th. Maja has just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Nuts and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 13th place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Bubote and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th position. Wendy Tapsambong CX is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 Arson 1600. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but still have some ground to make up. Amy is currently in second place, driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Dole. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leader, and maintaining a strong position. Martifdu is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Babote, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up one position to 11th place. Tyler is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Maya and Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg are battling closely for third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 8th. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Xi Tapsambong X, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg is driving a 1953 Fiat 8V Daichi AA Supersonic. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Nuts is now just behind Bubuti, closing the gap steadily. Maya is holding on to 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are now in a close fight for the lead. Nuts is gaining on Bubba T, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord Whisker Softlufiber are closely fighting for 3rd place. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns seem to favor cars with good handling, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Maya is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1.1. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Her race looks strong with a good pace. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Salmon Salmon, now just a few seconds behind. Wenty Tapsambongs is catching up to Bebe, closing the gap steadily. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Salmon Salmon, closing the gap to just under a second. Blaming Buddha and Edelbock are fighting closely for the 12th position. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord Whisker Softlufiberg, closing the gap to just over a second. Wenty's Tapsambong X is closing in on Bubbo T, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it winds through the heart of downtown Chicago, giving drivers a unique combination of cityscape and racing thrill. It's actually a temporary street course that showcases the city's architecture and vibrant atmosphere, while providing an exciting challenge for the drivers with tight turns and elevation changes. It really makes for a visually stunning and adrenaline-filled race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Scarlet Moonva. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Chicago Street Circuit. Mission Man is on pole, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza S. TRX. Let's see how he holds the lead. Mission Man has taken the lead right from the start. Ed Sauce 21 is in second place, closely followed by TPPPA in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is closing in on Rex and Zera and Nitram 77. Maya and TPPPA are still battling hard for third place. Nitram 77 just overtook Rex and Zera for 5th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 2nd place. Rex Nazar is closing in on the top 5. Bato Grande is making steady progress towards the top 10. Martiftwu is climbing up to 15th place. Amy and Martiftwu are battling closely for 15. Nuts is advancing to 17th place. TPPA and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Banana Hush has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. TPKA and Maya are battling closely for third place. Lian Yashin and Baco Grande are fighting hard for 7. Ma Tift Wu has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Bacho Grande is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is now in 16th place. Amy is right behind in 17th. They are close together on the track. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Amy is currently in 18th place with a 2012 Ford Focus RS. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening, but no major position changes for her yet. Nuts is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Amy, who is in the Ford Focus RS. The race for Nuts seems tight with several cars close ahead. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Chicago street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout amplify this, making race positions highly dynamic. Martift Wu is climbing up to 14th place. Mutube and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. Their race position is 11th, and their lap times are not yet recorded. Scarlett Moonver is driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Renault T4 and Scarlett Moonver are nose to tail for 11th place. March Deftwell and Banana Gauche are also close for 13th place. Nitram 77 is holding a narrow lead over Bacho Grande for 5th place. Garia Veloz and Amy are closely matched, fighting for 18th position. Banana Gauche is climbing up to 12th place. Nuts is advancing to 16th place. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rex Missouri and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 4th position. Banana Gauche and Scarlett Moonver are fighting hard for 11th place. Maze is closing in on the leader. Exhaust 21 and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and is now in 8th place. Congratulations, Mission Man. Great job winning the race at Chicago Street Circuit, that all. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. That car is known for its excellent handling and performance in racing circuits from the era. It has a good balance of power and agility, which could give it an edge on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. The other cars are also impressive, but the Maserati's reputation and design seem particularly suited for a track like that. Both of these cars are classics with rich racing histories, so this should be an exciting race. The 1960 Scarab Indy, driven by Leon Yashin, has a sleek design and was known for its innovation on the track. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, driven by Josh Pioche, is a legendary car with a lot of racing heritage as well. In terms of performance, the Scarab was built for speed and agility, which could give Leanne an edge on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Curtis Craft, while a strong contender historically, might not be as nimble as the Scarab on this particular circuit. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Leon Yashin in the Scarab might come out ahead, but it will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and Walk CB is starting in first place. He's driving a classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Walk CB in first place. I'm in second place, and De Facto's in third. Amy and Walk CB are neck and neck for first place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take third. De Facto and Nuts are close together battling for third position. Scarlet Moonveer is dropping back to 29th place. Maya is gaining on De Facto. closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katyshuk and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Axton Hits is falling back to the 19th place. Maya has moved up to the 4th place. Maya and Nuts are fighting closely for the 3rd place. Defactor has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 3 positions and is now in 24th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Wauk CB and Amy are closely battling for 1st place. Wolf of Eco is gaining on Body Notes, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Scarlet Moonra is also making a move, closing in on Axton Hits by over 6 seconds. Defactor has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 6th place. Shoot 'em Up has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Banana Kosh and Shoot 'em Up are close together, battling for 11th place. Scarlet Moonra is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap by 14 seconds. True or False has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Zadamoji James and True or False are battling closely for 15th place. Scarlet Moonra is closing in on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up to 18th place. Martift Vu is now in 20th place after gaining 1 spot. Scarlet Moonra is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap rapidly. Defactor is narrowing the distance to Amy by almost 3 seconds. Maya and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Scarlet Moonra is gaining fast on Axton Hits, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Wauk CB has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The fight for 1st place between Wauk CB and Amy is getting intense. Scarlet Moonra is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Kazushuk are fighting closely for the 4th position. Congratulations, Amy. Great job on winning the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Wow, Amy, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car like a pro. Let's give a big round of applause for Amy's fantastic victory. Sure thing. A fun fact about classic Indy cars is that they used to have incredibly powerful engines, and some of the early models could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. That's pretty impressive considering the technology back then. It really shows how racing has evolved over the years with safety and advancements in engineering. Both cars are pretty iconic and classic in their own right. The 1960 Scarab Indy has a lot of history and might have a bit of an edge in terms of aerodynamics for its time. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson is known for its impressive speed and engineering. I think the race could go either way, but I might give a slight edge to Jordan F and the Agachanian Watson because of its reputation for speed and agility. It will be exciting to see how they perform on Auto Club Speedway. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. Leon Yashin is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson Guitar. Let's see if her vintage ride can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leon Yashin in first place, Idealiv in second, and Nuts in third. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 21st place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Guderia Veloz is in 24th place, pushing forward. Shotskis is in 26th place, gaining ground. Story Forge is dropping back to 30th place. Eddie Ayers is climbing to first place. Nuts is moving up to third. Nuts and Leon Yashin are battling closely for second. Scarlett Moonve is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. That's Orti Serena and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Thafamaka has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Apex Milkbag has dropped to 14th place. Tetsalty Serena and Nuts are fighting hard for 3rd. Christ Gopher is closing the gap on Tetsalty Serena, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Chris Gopher and Tetsalty Serena are battling for 4th. Famaka has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Grandalive and Famaka are battling closely for 6th position. Next, Iramaville is gaining on Grandalive, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ediliev and Lian are closely fighting for 1st place. Apex Milkbag and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight contest for the 14th position. Storyforge is gaining fast on Jordan F, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Nuts and Idealive are battling closely for 2nd place. Apex Milkbag has moved up one spot to 14. Christopher has dropped 9 places to 14. Jordan F is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th. Nuts has moved up one spot to 2nd. Nuts and Lin Yoshin are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 18th place, passing 4 cars. Unistics has dropped 6 positions and is now in 23rd place. Grandalive moves up to 5th place. Grandalive and That Salty Sirena are battling closely for 4th. Amansan is closing the gap on Famaka, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 just moved up to 9th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is right behind in 10th place. Next, Iramava and Kamikaze 38 are close together for 9th and 10th place. AD lead is gaining on Nuts, and now just a little behind. That Salty Sirena is closing in on Lean Yoshi quickly. Famaka is closing the gap on Grandalive with a strong push. Shotskis is gaining on Maya rapidly, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Grandalive is catching up to Tate Salty Serena, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amansan has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Famaka has also gained one spot and is now in 5th place. Famaka and Tatsalti Serena are battling closely for 4th place. Unistix is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Christopher is catching Nexaronoval, reducing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Famaka has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Nuts really took the victory. Congratulations to them on an awesome race. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for snagging the fastest lap. They can now claim the vintage 1960 Scarab Indy, a true classic in the world of Indy cars. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1990 Toyota Supra might have the edge on the high-speed ring circuit. Its powerful engine and balanced handling make it a great choice for high-speed racing. Plus, the Supra has a reputation for stability and speed, which could give it an advantage over some of the more quirky or less powerful options on the list. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those picks in now. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1990 Toyota Supra is known for its powerful engine and strong acceleration, especially on a high-speed track like High Speed Ring. On the other hand, the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS is lightweight and nimble, excelling in sharp turns and quick reflexes. I think the Supra might have a slight edge on the straightaways thanks to its power, but the Caterham's agility could help it make up ground in the corners. It will be a close call, but I'd lean towards the Toyota Supra winning the race overall. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at High Speed Ring. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7S. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrup in second place and Liam Yashin in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi are now battling closely for first place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for fourth position. KCRR is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Belerin has advanced to 11th place with a quick series of overtakes. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lin Yeshin and Amy are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 4th. Nuts is now in 8th place. Belerin has moved into 9th. Scarlet Moonreve has climbed into 10th place. KCIR is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Belerin has moved up to 9th place. Silent Fox 13 has also advanced to 11th place. KCIR has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and KCLR are battling closely for 5th. Maya and Crazy Sweetbutt are fighting hard for 7. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Scarlet Moonver is now in 10th place. Silent Fox 413 and Martiftvu are battling closely for 12th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is now in 7th place. Indust Platinum has moved up to 13th. Otoliatorius is in 18th. Otoliatorius and Anarchy 6X are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Belerin and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 8th. Scarlet Moonver is gaining on Belerin, closing the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Belerin has overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Belerin are very close, fighting for 8th. Indust Platinum has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Myself, I'm holding steady in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken Belerin and moved into 8th place. Belerin is trying to fight back, staying close behind. Maya is still closing in on Crazy Sweetbutt, now less than a second apart. Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining on Pace CIR and has cut the gap by 1.40 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt and Pace CAR are fighting closely for 5th place. Belerin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Belerin and Maya are battling tightly for 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is now in 5th place. Belerin has moved up to 7th. Scarlet Moonver is in 9th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That's fantastic. Great job on the driving. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the 1990 Toyota Supra, one of those iconic retro street cars. Also, congratulations to myself for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming that same classic, 1990 Toyota Supra. Day. This is going to be a fun addition to the collection. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, what a matchup! The Jordan 196 from 1996 is a classic with its balanced design and agility, perfect for tight corners and quick changes of direction. On the other hand, the McLaren MP411 from the same year was known for its innovative aerodynamics and speed on straightaways. Given that Red Bull Ring National has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think Dale Earnhardt's McLaren might have the edge with its raw speed and aerodynamic benefits. But of course, the car's characteristics combined with the AI driving style will make this an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National. Pippi Langstrumpf is on pole position, driving the 1996 McLaren MP411. Let's see how she handles the start. Tick 3 and 988, and Miss Greer are battling closely for 7th place. Scarlet Moonvia and Nuts are fighting hard for 9. The Dreamkeeper has gained 2 positions to move into 12th. The Dreamkeeper and Michael Schumacher are locked in a tight contest for 11th. Nuts is driving the 1996 McLaren MP411. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Scarlet Moonver. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move up. Scarlet Moonver is driving a Ferrari F310. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving the 1996 McLaren MP411, starting in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 43.659 seconds. The race for Nuts seems steady, currently in 10th place, just behind the leader. Hey, there. Welcome back to the stream, Rail Fun. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Maya is in 5th place, driving the Sauber C15. Her fastest lap is 43.844 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Mr. Greer is just ahead of SNR Savage, pulling away slightly for 6th place. Scarlet Moonvi and Emerald Take 498 are still neck and neck for 8th position, with Scarlet Moonvi just ahead. Scuderia Veloce and the Dreamkeeper are trading positions, with Scuderia Veloce slightly in front for 11. Metegrea is driving a Tyrrell 024 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 43.493 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Pippi Langstrom is driving the McLaren MP411, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Nuts now. They are close together on the track. Ingo McCringleberry has a slight edge over Dover Dale Earnhardt and is pulling away a little. A fun fact about the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is that it was famous for its high performance and affordability, making it a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts. It was equipped with a powerful V8 engine and had a very straightforward, no-nonsense design. The car's catchy beep-beep horn, inspired by the Roadrunner cartoon character, became an iconic feature and added a playful touch to its tough image. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The AMC Matador from 1971 has a rugged vintage vibe, but the Ford Torino from 1972 is known for its muscle car power and sleek design. Considering the cars, I'd say the Ford Torino might have a slight edge in performance and speed. It's a classic that's built for racing. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds on the Imola Retro track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Imola Retro Track. Amy starting on pole in her 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, racing in the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how she does. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Gaon Clicquot is in second place, closely followed by Scarlett Moonver in third. The pack is already starting to bunch up. Scarlett Moonver is advancing to second place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 Gaon Clicquot are battling closely for third. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are fighting for fifth. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up to third place. Naibe is also advancing, now in fourth place. Gaon Clicquot and Naibe are battling closely for fourth position. Naibe is now in third place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin has climbed to 8th place. Vladimir James is now in 11th place after moving up one spot. Zelda Moji James is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Nick Romoval and ahead of Dale Earnhardt. The race seems competitive with tight positioning. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 7th place. Zadamoji James is climbing to 10th place. Detoxness is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dotes. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves or overtakes so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to challenge for higher positions. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Zaidamoji James has also moved up one spot into 9th place. Anarchy 6 is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 14th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jamasta Temi 9000 is in 5th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. The track seems to favor the front runners with stable positions, but overtakes could happen in the tighter corners. Leanne Yeshin is advancing to 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Leanne are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 7th place, driving an ONC Matador. Their fastest lap time is not available, so it's hard to judge their pace, but they are maintaining a solid position in the mid-pack. Anarchisix is driving a Mercury Cyclone, and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, so they are maintaining a competitive pace. Dale Earnhardt is in 11th place, driving a Ford Torino. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 3/100ths. He is currently holding steady and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Zedemoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nexaromovo is in 8th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner Dodge. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11 seconds and 78/100ths. The race seems competitive with Nexaromovo holding a solid position. Amy is currently in 2nd place, just behind Scarlett Moonville. Her fastest lap is 2:6476. Very close to the leaders to 6.39 for Dory. The race looks tight at the front. Congratulations to Scarlett Moonville on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Scarlett Moonville for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scarlett Moonville for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. They can claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone from NASCAR 1970. And also, congratulations to Maya for doing the most overtakes during the race. Maya, you can claim the 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Roumanie Assas has a lot of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through sharp corners would do really well. Having good brakes is also important because of the frequent braking zones. Overall, agility and precise steering are key for a successful race on this circuit. Wow, both of these cars are absolute legends from the classic racing era. The 1938 Maserati 8CTF is known for its powerful straight-line speed and smooth handling, which can be a big advantage on certain parts of the track. On the other hand, the 1937 Auto Union Type C has a reputation for exceptional agility and performance in tight corners, which could give it an edge on the twisty sections of Rouen Les Essarts. Given that Rouen Les Essarts has a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, it's a tough call. I'd say the Maserati might have the slight edge on the straights, but the Auto Union could outperform in the corners. It's a close call, but my gut says Maya, driving the Auto Union, might just have the advantage overall, thanks to its agility. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Rouen Les Essarts, and Amy is on pole in the 1937 Auto Union Type C. She's looking to make an early push, so stay tuned for some exciting racing action. The race is just getting underway. Jester 133,786 is leading in first place. I am currently in second place. Scarlet Moonver is in third. The top three are closely packed at the start. Balsamic Vintu 23 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lisa Shibi and Fish Husky are closely fighting for 11th place. Kippy Langstrom and Misashibi are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. Maya and Balsamic Vintu are still locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lisa Shibi has advanced one position to 11th place. Lian Yeshin and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 3rd place. Balsamic Vintu and D3 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing up one spot to 10. Lian Yeshin is now in 3rd place. Balsamic Vintu 83 has moved up to 8th place. Nuts is in 14th place. Fish Husky is driving a Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 14th place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Nuts is climbing fast into the top 10. Scarlet Moonver and Dale Earnott are battling hard for 5th place. Balsamic in 283 is gaining on Scarlet Moonver, closing the gap significantly. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Franquetti has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Franquetti are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Frankwerty are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Gesterun 133,796 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd. Balsamic Vint 483 has advanced to 6th place. Lisa Shibi has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Celestia Linari has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th. Scuderia Veloce and Scarlet Moonver are closely battling for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 16th place. Gesteron 133,796 is gaining on Del Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Balsamic Vint 283, reducing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Balsamic Vint 183 are battling closely for 7th place. Gesteron and 33,796 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Gesteron 133,796 are battling closely for 4th. Maya is climbing up one spot to 7th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lisa Shibi has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Gesteron 133,796 and Lisa Shibi are close together, battling for 5th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Rouen Les Essarts. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And great news for Maya too, winning the bet race so she can claim the same vintage car, the 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's a beautiful piece of racing history. Both of you did an incredible job today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle well through the curves would perform best. Good braking ability is also key, because of the challenging turns, and a balanced car would help maintain control at high speeds. Acceleration is important too, but overall, being able to maneuver precisely through the twists and turns would give the best performance on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. This is a fun matchup. The Lola Aston Martin B0960, driven by Maya, is a solid choice, especially with its balance and agility. On the other hand, Perpetuum in the Audi R15 TD I has a strong reputation for durability and fuel efficiency, which can be a big advantage in longer races. Given the track at Sebring, which favors a mix of speed and handling, I might lean slightly towards Maya, but it's definitely a close call. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in the LMP 900 class, driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Things are looking exciting already. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race right now. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, and Lian Yushin is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Maya and Lian Yushin are battling closely for third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to sixth place. Scuderia Veloce and Perpetuum are fighting for fifth place. Amy is trying to hold off Nuts for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken someone to move into fifth. Maya is now in third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Daria Veloz has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Here Petuum has also gained a position, now in 5th. Pippi Langstrom has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 6th. Maya has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 2nd place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are now nose to tail in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back slightly but still in the top 3. Amy is now in 15th place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 9th place. Tacnesty has advanced to 10th place. Amy has dropped back to the 21st position. Edelbach is climbing up to 15th place. Quiz 44 is moving up to 16th place. Evolution 954 moves up to 8th place. Tacnesty advances to 9th place. Abomzi and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, moving up to 8th place. Maya is maintaining a steady pace in 7th. Amy is right behind in 9th, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Equinox 2 is now in 10th, just ahead of Amy. Lux Ravenous has moved into 11th, pushing forward. Taknasty is right behind official class 11 in 9th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Nuts is narrowing the gap to Kingrat, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Official Class Alive is now in 8th place. Taknasty and Official Class Alive are still battling for 9th. Nuts is gaining on King Groot, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 position to 16. Abomzi and Shota Todoroki 39 are battling closely for the 16th spot. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Here Petuum is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Abomzi has moved up to 16th place. Here Petuum moves up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi and Hingle are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an exciting race, and well-deserved victory. Also, Dale Earnhardt has claimed the fastest lap and can take home the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 war. Maya, great job winning the bet race, and you get to claim the same beautiful car. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You earned the 2002 Audi R8 and definitely made the race more thrilling. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been so much fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Lamborghini Europé 400 SUV might have the best shot at winning a race on the Mosport circuit. Its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine would give it great agility and speed around those turns and straightaways. The other cars are incredible classics, but the Miura was built with performance in mind and could handle that kind of demanding track pretty well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Wow, these are two classic cars, and both are quite iconic in their own right. The Plymouth GTX is known for its muscle car strength and straight-line power, making it a real contender in a straight race. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray is famous for its sleek design and agile handling, which could give it an advantage on a more technical track like Mosport. Considering the track's curves and elevation changes, I might lean toward the Corvette for its agility. But if the race is more about raw power and straight-line speed, the Plymouth GTX could take the lead. It's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport, and Hingle McQuingleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1963 TV R Griffith 200. It's amazing to see such a vintage car lead the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Perpetuum in first, Hingle McQuingleberry in second, and Shadowfire in third. Basket D is now in third place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Nuts and Squatbender are close together fighting for 6th place. Maya, has just moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot and is now in 20th. Liam Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 20th place. Squatbender and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Katie Langstrom is closing in on them, now in 8th place. Maya just gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Scarlet Moonver is advancing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 16th place. Whitebender moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Scarlet Moonver advances 2 spots into 8th place. Dombush 86 climbs 1 spot into 14th place. Scorched Log has climbed to 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Shadowfire and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Kia Paytuum has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Smurf20 is gaining on Basket and PV, closing the gap by 1 second. Basket and Fee is now in 3rd place. Smurf20 has moved into 4th. Maya is now in 5th. The race is heating up with these moves. Zombush 86 is climbing to 10th place. Blaming Buddha and Queen Manda are fighting closely for 14th place. Jay Zalgamin is moving up to 18th place. Zombush 86 and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Blaming Buddha and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 15th place. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 8th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Jade Zalgaming is catching up to Lian Yashin, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadowfire is now just a few seconds behind Smurf20. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 place to 7th. Scarlet Moonver is closing in on Squatbender, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Scarlet Moonver and Squatbender. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Shorty Boy 982 has also gained 3 positions, now in 16th. Red Pendaman 94 has moved up 4 spots, now in 18th. Sufik is currently in 8th place driving the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P406. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 81 milliseconds. The race seems challenging, as they are quite a bit slower than the leaders, and have dropped back from the top 6. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And with the fastest lap, they really earned that vintage 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Great job to everyone else who participated too. This was some exciting racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Calabogie Motorsports Park has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can stay glued to the road through corners and respond quickly to driver inputs would perform best. Good braking performance is also pretty important because of the tight corners. Overall, I think a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and confidence in corners would give a real advantage on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your pick race. That's an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt's classic Mercury Cougar is known for its smooth handling and powerful engine, but it's pretty old school compared to Pippi Langström's Chevrolet Camaro. The Camaro has a strong reputation for speed and agility, especially in a race setting. Considering the cars and their racing history, I'd put my money on Pippi Langström's Camaro winning the race. It's likely to have better acceleration and cornering ability around Calabogie Motorsports Park. But it's always fun to see how these vintage cars perform in a race environment. Who do you think will come out on top? The race has just kicked off at Kalabogi Motorsports Park, and in vintage Trans Am, Amy's car is starting on pole. She's driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Del Norte. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Scarlett Moonver in second, and Maya in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce. Roger Berra 302 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Roger Berra 302 has moved up to 7th place. Roger Berra 302 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Leon Yashin are fighting hard for 9th place. Roger Berra 302 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Leon Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are close together, fighting for 8th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Stoves has advanced to 15th place. Imus Gordon and Stoves are battling closely for 14th place. GM and Prime is climbing to 17th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing to 20th place. Frank Wetty's car is a 1977 Opel Kadett C. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Tales of Strilly is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala ... They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. GM Prime is now just 1 second behind Wrestling 567. They are battling closely for the 16th position. Ellis DeLorme 432 is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS in Group 3. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Stoves and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for the 13th position. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Imus Gordon and Wrestling 567 are now fighting for the 15th spot. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Leon Yashin by 1.2 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 6th place. Wrestling 567 and Stoves are battling closely for 14th place. Leon Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. GMA Prime has gained 1 position, and is now in 15. Naveling has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Schmerz and Live and Stoves are now battling closely for that position. Aminsons is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala. Their race position is currently 15, and they haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette. They are currently in 17th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 32 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Frank Werdy has also moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Lane Ashin is now in 8th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am sounds like an awesome ride to claim. Dale Earnhardt also did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so he gets to claim the 1967 Mercury Cougar from the vintage Trans Am empty. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bremgarten circuit, I would choose the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman G4R. It has a great balance of agility and power, perfect for navigating the winding and hilly sections of the circuit. Its handling and cornering capabilities would give it an edge over other cars in this list, especially on a track with so many sharp turns and elevation changes. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the race. Welcome back to the stream, Regina Feather. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for Bremgarten. The BMW M5E39 is known for its great handling and balance, especially on twisty tracks, while the Ford Mustang GT from 2015 has a lot of power and straight-line speed. It really depends on how the track plays out today. If the race involves a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, I might lean towards K-Steflex with the BMW because of its agility. But if there's a long straight or open sections, the Mustang could really make a move. I'd say, based on the vehicles, K-Steflex has a slight advantage in handling, but anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and Nuts is starting on pole in a 2016 BMW i8. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning with Amy taking the lead, followed by Nuts in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Regina Feather is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Hingle McCringleberry and Regina Feather are battling closely for third place. Kufo has just moved up to 7th place. K-Steflex is now in 8th. Kabumper has climbed to 9th. The race is heating up. Lord Secretsby is now in the 18th place and facing some challenges. K-Bumper is gaining on Kessiflex, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Scarlet Moonfer has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to reach the front. Amy is right behind Salmon, and they are in a close fight for the lead. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 5th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Regina Feather has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Lin Yixin and Regina Feather are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Scuderia Veloci is closing the gap on Scarlet Moonver by 1.2 seconds. Kuifo and Yaburawanda are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Scarlet Moonver, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Salmon is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yabor Yavanda is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Yabor Yawanda and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Kufo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Yabara Wanda, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Yabora Wanda and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Salmon is closing in on Maya and has reduced the distance by 3/30 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Scarlet Moonver by a few car lengths. Pippi Langstrom has a slight edge over Bartimus Gordon, but they're still close. Salmon is gaining on Maya. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. Quifo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Kistaflex is closing in on Yabarawanda, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is gaining on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Salmon is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th place. Scarlet Moonver has surged to 1st place now. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on 2nd place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for the 2nd position. The modern streetcars class seems to be quite competitive on Bremgarten, with a mix of older and newer models. The track's twists and turns likely favor cars with good handling and agility, which might explain the close gaps and multiple overtakes. The Honda SX drivers are doing well, indicating the car's balance suits this track. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, you really crushed it out there. Congratulations on winning the race. That was so exciting to watch. You totally deserve it. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from the 1960s is that back then, the cars were incredibly lightweight and simple compared to today. They used a lot of aluminum and even had small, narrow tires. Also, these cars often had open wheels and open cockpits, giving them a very classic and vintage look. It was a time when driver skill was really crucial because the cars were less technologically advanced, making the races such a test of bravery and precision. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers are racing interesting classic cars, which definitely makes this race exciting. The Cooper T77 is known for its agile handling and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on a track like Autumn Ring that has tight corners. On the other hand, the Lotus 33 also has a strong reputation for balance and driver feedback, making it very competitive. I would lean slightly towards the Cooper T77 because its nimbleness can help it navigate the tricky sections more efficiently. But with racing, especially AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. The race just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and Scarlett Moonver is starting on pole in the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Exciting start, everyone! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scarlett Moonver in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Natural You Lucky in third. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Scarlett Moonver has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Scarlett Moonver are battling closely for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Scarlett Moonver is close behind in second. Amy is holding steady in third. Ika 77 has moved up to 7th and is battling closely with Anonymous 93 for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and a car 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kia Petuum is also climbing 1 spot to reach 17th place. Naturally Unlucky is holding a slight edge over Scarlet Moonver for 2nd place. Bacho Grande and Nuts are still neck and neck for 15th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 20. Foxworth and Maya are now battling for 11th place. APR Dope has advanced to 13th place. Foxworth and Appy Dope are now side by side for 12th place. Bacho Grande has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th position. Kia Petuum has moved up to 15th place. Le Frey is now in 17th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1965 Honda or a 272. They are currently in 19th place and have not yet made a move up the field. Appy Dope has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Lian Yeshin is now just a 1.5 seconds behind Naibi, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 4th place. Foxworth is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by over a second. Naturally Unlucky and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 2nd place. Anonymous Minity 3 is gaining on Lian Yeshin, cutting gap by 2.5 seconds. Car 77 and Anonymous Minity 3 are also fighting hard for 6th place. Ika 77 has dropped 10 places and is now in 21st position. Ingo McCringleberry and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Pierre Dope is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Car 77 is making a strong move and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Daria Veloz is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Scuderia Veloz has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Scarlet Moonver is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Naturally Unlucky has moved into 3rd place, staying close behind. Scarlet Moonver is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512, which is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:46.11 Faith, slightly quicker than the leader. The race seems competitive with Scarlet Moonver maintaining a strong position. Lian Yeshishin is now in 5th place. Bacho Grande has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 18th place. Anonymous Ninety 3 is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.376. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Scarlet Moonver is now in 1st place. Naibe has moved up to 3rd. Lane Yashin is closing the gap unnaturally unlucky, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations to Scarlet Moonver on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Scarlet Moonver on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Naibe for setting the fastest lap. Didn't do it. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1965 Lotus 33. And congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race and claiming the classic 1965 Cooper T77. Great job to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1987 Avia F87 is that it was actually a Czechoslovakian compact car that was designed to be affordable and practical. It was part of the country's effort to produce more accessible vehicles during that time period. Even though it might not be the fastest on the track, it definitely has a unique place in automotive history. That's an interesting matchup. The Estonia 21-1600 from 1981 has a classic design and might have a bit of vintage charm, but its age could impact its performance. On the other hand, the Avia F87 from 1987 is slightly newer and may have some technological advantages, even if it's also quite old. Given the car's specs and assuming both drivers are equally skilled, I might lean towards the Avia F87 because of its potentially better handling and speed. But it will be exciting to see how the vintage Estonia 21 holds up against the slightly newer model. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring. Frankie Frankie, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1981 Estonia 21-1600. Let's see how it all unfolds. Frankie Frankie is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Captain Trippy moves up one spot to 5th place. Mirmidar and Plodigami are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yishin and Nonstop are fighting hard for 11th place. Mimuda is now in 8th place. Lian Yishin has moved up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Jinon is in the 18th position, driving a 1981 Estonia 21-1600. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Jinon is in 21st place, driving a 1981 Estonia 21-1600. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Frankie Frankie is leading the race in a 1981 Estonia 21-1600. They started in first position and are maintaining their lead. Their race looks smooth so far. The Formula 1600 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Feldbergring's technical layout likely favors skill over raw power, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Dale Earnhardt is holding a narrow lead over Maya for second place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Captain Trippy are closely contesting for 5th position. Lian Yashin is making a strong push and now in 8th place. Flash is dropping back and now in 13th. Captain Trippy has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Amy has surged to 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in 2nd, having overtaken 19 cars. Matthew Saurus Rex is making a strong move, now in 4th after overtaking 12 cars. Yasnin 196 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mermudar has moved up to 22 after overtaking 3 cars. Platigami is in 23 after also overtaking 3 cars. Yasnin 196 is right behind. Nuts now. They are close together, and it looks like a good chance for an overtake soon. Congratulations, Frankie Frankie. You did an amazing job winning the race at Feldbergring. Well done. Congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naibi. Since they made the most overtakes, they can claim the 1979 Estonia 201600 Formula 1600 car G. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it has a unique layout with some exciting twists and turns, making it a favorite among racing fans. It's known for its beautiful scenic surroundings, which add to the thrill of watching the cars speed through the curves. It's definitely a track that keeps both drivers and spectators on their toes. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite doesn't get taken. Both cars are really strong choices for this race. The Aston Martin AM 22 is known for its excellent handling and reliability, which could give Leanne an edge on the twists and turns. On the other hand, the Red Bull Ray-Team has a reputation for incredible speed and acceleration, especially on straightaways. Considering the track layout at Calafat, if the race has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, Leanne's Aston Martin might have an advantage. But if the course emphasizes speed and long straight sections, Captain Canadian's Red Bull could really shine. Overall, I think it will come down to how well the drivers handle their cars in the specific race conditions. Based on the car specs alone, I'd lean slightly towards the Red Bull for its raw speed, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Calafat, and the car in pole position is FKC Phase, racing in a 2022 Haas F22. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. FK Sathethides and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for the top position. Amy is in 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. FK Sathethides and Maya are still battling closely for 1st place. Jeletsko has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground. Ixajax is driving a Haas VF22L. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Captain Canadian and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing in on Captain Canadian, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a Haas VF22. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any recent moves forward. Amy's car is currently in 13th place. She is close behind the leaders and is likely to be pushing hard to move up. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are closely battling for 4th place. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Captain Canadian is gaining on Leanne Yoshin and has cut the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the distance by almost 2 seconds. Maya is driving a McLaren MCL36 and is currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is a 19.877. It looks like she's trying to catch up from a lower position. Gary 17 is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:11.02. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 2nd place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. He's posted the fastest lap so far with a 19.592, indicating strong pace. His race looks competitive at this stage. Captain Canadian is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 6 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya and is now in 13th place. Maya is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Mercedes W13. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.299. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Mercedes W13. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.299. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to FKCD Beds on winning the race. Well done on your achievement. Congratulations to FKCCT Feds on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. Bonus. You can claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Liam Yeshin, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You get to claim the 2022 Aston Martin AM 22 Tour. Thanks to everyone for racing today, it was exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see the AI race with your selected car. This is quite the vintage showdown. The Hymise's BMW M1E26 March from 1979 looks like a real powerhouse with its classic design and racing pedigree. On the other hand, Nuts BMW 320e21 Turbo from 1977 brings that turbocharged punch, which could give a nice boost in speed. Considering the car choices, I think the Mon might have a slight edge due to its reputation for handling and power on the track, like the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. But the turbo in Nuts' car could make things interesting, especially in the corners where turbo boost can really shine. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Hymise and the M1 for a win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage track. The Group 5 car, Pippi Langstrom, is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Len Yeshin in second, and Maya in third. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Justin Gertz has moved up to 21st place, passing 3 cars. Liam Yeshin has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Scarlett Moonver has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for second position. Nuts has advanced one spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Scarlet Moonroar are fighting hard for 7th place. Trash crashed and is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Shikamaru is holding on to 3rd place with Pippi Langstrump right behind. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 5th, just a few seconds apart. Scarlet Moonveil is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scarlet Moonveil is now right behind me, and we're in a tight fight for 7th. There's a McFintu. 183 is climbing fast, now in 19th place. FKC Tafeds is making moves, now in 21 place. Nuts has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Amy is now just a second behind Nuts and gaining fast. Trash Crashton has moved up to 21st place. FKC Tafeds has also climbed to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 8th place. FKC Tafeds advances to 19th. Shipperman is closing in on Balsamic Fin 283. Cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are now battling closely for 21st place. Dale Earnhardt and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 7th place. Game the Boss 72 and Door Rogue are fighting hard for 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amy is holding strong in 5th place, just ahead of Nuts. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Agvethi has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is holding a tight battle with Nuts for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 7th place. Dora Rogue is climbing to 16th place. Gamerboss 72 is holding on to 17th place, while Cyrilia is right behind in the same position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Gamerboss 72 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on the Yanyuishin, reducing it by over a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 5th. Amy is in 6th place now. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shikamaru, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 23rd place and facing some difficulties. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Chikamaru has moved up to 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 24th. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Lian for also setting the fastest lap. What a fantastic achievement. The 1978 Porsche 935 78 is definitely a beauty. Nuts, congratulations on winning the bet race. You earned the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo. Great job there. And Dale Earnhardt, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1978 Gwenwood Corvette GTX. Excellent work from all of you. Who's excited to see what happens next? One fun fact about the 1990s street cars racing class is that it was a time when many iconic sports cars like the Nissan Skyline GTR and the Toyota Supra really made their mark. These cars became legendary for their advanced technology and performance, and they helped shape the modern tuning and racing culture we see today. The Nissan Skyline GTR, in particular, was nicknamed Godzilla because of its dominance in racing and its ability to handle tough circuits with ease. Hey, everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose yours now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices for this race. The Mazda Unos Cosmo, from 1990, is known for its smooth handling and sporty feel. But it might be a bit of an underdog in this race, given its vintage status. On the other hand, the Peugeot 106 Rallies 2 from 1996 is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight turns and quick acceleration. Considering the track at Berlin E-Prix, which features sharp corners and fast straights, I would lean slightly towards Starbex's Peugeot for its agility. But Hingle McCringleberry's Mazda might surprise us if its handling and power come into play just right. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. Starting spot is a 1993 BMW M3E36, driven by Dale Earnhardt himself. It's a fun mix of classic street cars and high-tech AI racing today. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Muttwolf in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Scarlet Moonva in third. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Stankit are battling closely for 7. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. XOSS and Nuts are battling closely for ninth place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1991 Volkswagen Corrado 6. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. XOS's is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for ninth place. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Maya is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. She is currently in 8th place and has been consistent but is slightly behind the leaders. Dankit is driving a Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2nd from 1990. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady and staying close to the top. Ingo McCringleberry is holding on to 11th place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Seangang and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 14th place, with Pippi Langstrump just ahead. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Seangang is moving up to 14th place. Seangang is driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36 and is currently in 17th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars still close together. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36. He started in 1st and has a fastest lap of 1:41.253. His race looks steady, maintaining a strong position just behind Nutwolf. Amy is closing the gap on Maya as they race side by side for 5th place. Maya is defending her position, but Amy is looking for an opening. Yamobius is driving a 1989 Nissan Laurel. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Athena CNC is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.1 seconds. Seangang is driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.96. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36. He is currently in second place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 40 seconds and 7 hundredths. His race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Mutt Wolf on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mutt Wolf for winning the race. Great job out there. Ingo McCringleberry, you did an excellent job in the bet race and can claim the 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo Botto. And Amy, you truly dominated with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1993 BMW M3 E36. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Daimler Teststrecke track is that it was originally built as a testing ground for Mercedes-Benz vehicles. It features a variety of different road surfaces and configurations, which helps engineers simulate real-world driving conditions. It's like a playground for testing the limits of their cars before they hit the streets. Wow, both of these drivers are pretty experienced, but Lan Yashin has a lot more races under her belt and a higher rank. With 1910 races and 116 wins, she seems to have a solid track record. Noble Goethe, with only 115 races and 7 wins, is definitely less experienced and ranked lower. Based on that, I'd say Lan has the edge to likely come out on top in this race. But you never know with AI. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. What do you think? Welcome back, Pegorvi. Glad to see you return and join the fun. We're just getting started with these AI cars racing, and it's going to be a great time. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daimler Teststrecke track. Scarlett Moonver, in the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, is starting in the first position on the pole. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scarlett Moonver in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Mikko Brockast and Akanoni are battling closely for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to seventh place. Miko Broadcast and Akione are battling closely for 5th place. Billy has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Billy and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is right behind Akinone now, closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for 5th place, with just a little space between them. The track's straight sections seem to favor top speed, but tight corners might be causing some overtaking battles and position changes. Rex Nsura is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Liam Yasishin and I are in a close fight for 11th place. Rex Nsura is currently in 9th place, starting from the 13th position. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They seem to be making steady progress up the field. Miko Broadcast is closing in on Akinone, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts and Maya are also fighting hard for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Rex Nsura and Bilge are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is in the last place, starting from the 15th position. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, same as others, but they are currently a bit behind in the race. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, and they started in 3rd position. The race looks competitive with close positions, but they are maintaining a solid spot. No Bugatti is in the 13th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, same as most others in the race. They seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes so far. Pippi Langstrup is driving the Ferrari 355 Challenge. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 26.85. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Billy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 7.82 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is just ahead of Nobugoati by a small margin. If they stay close, it could turn into a tight battle in the final lap. Pippi Landstrup is currently in second place driving the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They have a fastest lap time of 26.88 and are close behind Scarlett Moonver. Their race looks competitive, staying in the top 2 positions. Congratulations, Scarlett Moonver. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Scarlett Moonver on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Lian Yeshin, congrats on winning the bet race. You're also eligible to claim the same beautiful Ferrari F355 Challenge. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Horchalalum Largo circuit, I would choose the 2019 McLaren 720 T3. It's known for its impressive speed and agility, which should give it an edge on this challenging track. Plus, its aerodynamics and handling are top-notch, making it a strong contender for the win. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Both cars are fantastic choices and have their own strengths. The Porsche 911 GT3R is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the BMW M6 GT3 offers great power and stability, making it a strong contender on the straights. Considering the track at Horchalalum Largo, which features a mix of turns and high-speed sections, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for its nimbleness. But it's going to be a close race, and the BMW could definitely surprise us with its raw speed. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horchalalum Largo, and Rusnapom 6 is on pole, driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rosaurus in first place, Rusnapalm 6 in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is also advancing, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Nuts is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They are currently in 14th place, so they are a few positions behind the leaders. Toadette TV is driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 16.498. It looks like they're trying to catch up, but are a bit behind the leaders. Rosaurus is leading the race in a 2010 BMW Z4 GT. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:48.2 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2016 Radical R XC Turbo G3. She's gained some positions and is running with a fastest lap of 1:23.6. The race looks competitive for her so far. Toadette TV is driving a 2016 Ginetta J55 GT3. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 14.093. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LS. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks competitive so far. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Rusnapon 6 is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1.257, just behind Rosaurus. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:4.397. The race looks competitive for Nuts, as they are close to the middle of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a second behind. Dale Earnhardt is holding his position in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up. Congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And big cheers for Maya, who not only won the bet race but can now claim a sleek 2016 BMW M6 GT3. That's an awesome prize. Also, hats off to Ingo McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim a fantastic 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. Great job to everyone involved today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. This is going to be exciting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dijon-Prenois short track. Gilded Zakofage is starting on pole with a 1984 Rondo M482. Let's see how they do. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead right from the start. Oziad Will Tool is in second place, closely followed by Renkawori in third. Day. The race is heating up early. Lian Yeshan has moved up one spot to take third place. Ren Kaori and Lian are battling closely for third position. Nobagodi has also advanced one spot to take seventh place. Nobagodi and Scarlet Moonver are fighting hard for sixth place. Nobagodi has moved up to sixth place. Merchikan Liv is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Scarlet Moonver and Nobagodi are battling closely for sixth place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 8. Cobracle has moved up one spot to take 13. Cobracle and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 12th. Ren Kaori and Lian Yushin are battling closely for third place. Cobracle has moved up to 12th place. I am climbing to 15th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 14th place. Cobracle has moved up one spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cobracle is driving a 1983 Sauber C 7-ton. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 7:48.0 seconds. Maya is driving a 1984 Rondo M 482. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 7.81 seconds. Her race looks competitive, staying close to the top group. Ingle May Kringleberry is driving a 1982 Lancia C1.I. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the cars driven by Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt. Their lap time is close to the others in the top half, so they are maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Ford CE100. She's been steadily gaining speed with her fastest lap at 1 minute, 6 seconds, .7. The race looks competitive for her, and she's closing in on the cars ahead. Leanne is in third place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Rasnapalm 6 is driving a Dome RC82. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 617 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their fantastic win at Dijon Prenois Short. Well done on a great race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Sepang circuit, I would go with the 1995 Williams FW17. It's known for its excellent balance and aerodynamics, which are crucial for the high-speed corners and long straights of Sepang. The Williams was a strong contender that season, and had great handling, which would give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the coolest car for the race. Alright everyone, the race is just taking off at Sepang, and our pole sitter, Popcorn Slayer, is in the 1995 Footwork FS16. Let's see how he handles the first few corners. Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead right from the start. DCK Peitio Gertz is in second place, closely behind. Lian Yashin is currently in third position, fighting to move up. Lian Yashin is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Popcorn Slayer is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. I am climbing up 2 positions to sit in 3rd place. DCKBCKBC is advancing to 2nd place. Amy and Popcorn Slayer are fighting closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are also in a close duel for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Matthew Takeshi and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Scarlet Moonray and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 9th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Cobraco is driving a 40 FG01 dotting. They are currently in the 16th place, trying to improve their position in the race. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 2 spots and now in 2nd place. Popcorn Slayer and DC Beezer Girls are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 6th. DRCK Betsy Orgets has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. The battle between Amy and Dale Earnhardt for 3rd place is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 5th place. Naiba is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Queen Manda and Naiba are fighting for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Queen Manda is climbing to 11th place. Gaderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Naiba is driving a Ligia JS41. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. DCK Batesy Gates is driving a 1995 Jordan 95 Dotto. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Matthew Takeshi has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are fighting closely for 8th place. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Naiba and Scarlet Moonveil battling for 10th place. Queen Manda has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Naiba and Queen Manda are closely battling for the 11th position. Kyroscope has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Naiba and Queen Manda are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up 2 spots to take 14th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Popcorn Slayer and Nuts are battling closely for that 7th spot. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Ferrari 412 T2 and is currently in 3rd place. His fastest lap is 1:57.949, which is the 2nd quickest so far. He is closing in on the leaders and seems to be having a strong race. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Liam Yashin. That was an incredible race. Well done on the victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleby for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1995 Jordan 195. What a fantastic prize. And to Scarlett Moonber, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. That's a car to be proud of. Great effort from everyone today. This was such an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already so you can see your favorite make and model race. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Top, Tango Ducky TTV is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1996 Solvo C15. Let's see how they kick off this race. Tango Ducky TTV has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in 2nd place, closely followed by Maya in 3rd. The race is already heating up. Young Gun Store 202 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Scarlet Moonray is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 position to 14th. Nissan Technotes is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 11. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 position to 9. Shattered Pixel is now in 1st place. Lian Yeshin is in 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Tangodaki TTV is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. The Dairy Veloce has moved up to 2nd place, also overtaking 4 cars. Maya is in 3rd place, making a strong move with 4 overtakes. Scarlet Moonray is climbing to 8th place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to 9th place. James Misk is advancing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground on Tangodaki TTV, closing the gap to just a second. They are battling fiercely for the lead. Liana Yashin is driving a 1996 McLaren MP411. She is currently in the 16th place, just behind Scarlet Moonville and ahead of Hingle and Kringleberg. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top group yet. Amy is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:19.046. Her car is a Jordan 196, and she's maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 16th place, driving a Williams F13 Dottie. His fastest lap is 1:19.878. It looks like he's maintaining a steady pace, but still has some ground to make up. AP Langstrom is driving a Jordan 196 and currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.918. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are slightly behind some of the other Jordan drivers and have a slower lap time. Nissan Technotes is driving a 48 FG1B and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19.614 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the top 10. Nissan Technote is driving a 40 FG01B and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.614, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close timing among the 40 drivers. Congratulations to Tangodaki DTV on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1968 Lola T190. It has a reputation for being a nimble and well-balanced racing car, which might give it an edge on a challenging intermediate circuit like Aviano. The other cars are interesting too, but the Lola T190's design and history make it a strong contender for a race like this. This is a close call. Both cars are from the same era, but the Lola T190 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Aviano Intermediate. The Lotus 70, on the other hand, was quite advanced for its time and might have better handling in some sections. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward Pippi Langstrup and the Lola T190 because of its nimbleness and track adaptability. But it will definitely come down to driver AI strategies and racing lines. Should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano Intermediate track. Here Payturm is starting on pole, in a sleek 1968 Crossel 15F, competing in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he speeds through this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Perpetuum in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Spikeballs in third. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken one car and is now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for fifth position. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Lil Sprout is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and the Exclusive Godox are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is currently in 11th place driving the Lola T190. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Oscar Wolf is currently in 3rd place with a Lotus 70. The race seems competitive, and Oscar is close behind the leaders. Lil Sprout is now in the 10th place. Apex Milkbag and Lil Sprout are close together, racing for the 11th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Apex Milkbag is moving up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. I'm climbing up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 5th place. Lian Yashing and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Exclusive Gox and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Exclusive Ox is advancing to 7th place. Lil Sprout is climbing to 11th place. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 27.275 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Kia Paytuum is leading the race in a 1968 Crossall 15F, which is known for its lightweight and agile handling. They have maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap so far and seem to be in a comfortable position up front. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1968 Lola T190, the Formula 5000 car. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Superkart is that it's designed for high-speed racing on short circuits and can reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. It's known for its incredible agility and quick acceleration, making the favorite among racing enthusiasts who love intense, close-quarters racing. Plus, despite its small size, it packs a punch with a powerful engine. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready to see some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just choose some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your race request. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for today's stream, just type !mark full guide in the chat. That way you can get all the details about how everything works. Welcome back, MD162. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one of the best ways is just to tell your friends or share it around. Spreading the word helps more people find the fun races and makes this community even bigger. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting in any way you can. Welcome back, Ask Heist French Stars. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Based on the stats, Hingle McCringleberry has a lot more racing experience with 1915 races under their belt, and a win rate that shows they know how to finish strong. Michael Schumacher, while a legendary name, has fewer races and wins, which might make him a bit of an underdog here. I'd probably give the edge to Hingle McCringleberry because of their extensive experience and higher wins. But as we all know, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Welcome back to the stream, Deplorable. Glad to see you dropping in again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race around the track. Hope you enjoy the action. This race was requested by yours truly, so make sure to thank me. The race is just kicking off at the Automotortrodrom Grobnik track. Nuts. Driving the 2012 supercar is starting in first place. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are nuts in first place. Max Verstappen in second, and Askheis the French Stars in third. Amundsen is climbing up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for ninth. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11. MD 162 has fallen back to 20th place. Ezershix has moved up to 12th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 13th place. Centauri Prime has just overtaken Pablo and moved up to 17th place. They are now in a close fight for that position. Scuderia Veloz is now in 4th place. Amundsen is right behind them, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 10th place and is gaining ground. Joey is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Michael Schumacher has moved into 4th place, gaining ground. Maya is now in 5th place, also making a strong push forward. Askhais, the French Stars, is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Amunsan is making a strong move, now in 4th after passing 10 cars. Scuderia Veloce is also on the rise, now in 5th after overtaking 12 cars. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pablo has moved up to 13th after passing 5 cars. Joey has dropped back to 16th place. Max Verstappen is holding a narrow lead over Nonstop. Liam Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for 5th place. Centauri Prime has just moved up to 14th place. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Nats is close behind in 2nd. Michael Schumacher has dropped to the 14th position. The battle for the lead is heating up. Michael Schumacher and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th place. Ezra 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th. Kayla is making a move and has gained 1 position to take 16th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to 10th. Pablo is also gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to 11th. Casey Wingboy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is climbing 2 spots to 13th. Kayla is also moving up 2 spots to 14th. Nuts is now in the lead, pulling ahead at the front of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is holding steady in 2nd place, but feeling the pressure from Maya Gachi. Liam Yashin is gaining on Amundsen, the gap shrinking as they approach the next corner. MD 162 is rapidly catching Ezra6, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by a little over 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. MD 162 is catching Ezra6, closing the gap by just over a second. Maya is moving up 1 position, now in 19th place. Askhais, the French Stars, is advancing to 2nd place. Max Verstappen and Askhais, the French Stars, are closely battling for 2nd. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Ascai's to French Stars is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by a second. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to 14. Centauri Prime is gaining on Pablo, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back, now in 14th place. Liam Yashin and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Pablo is dropping back, now in 17th position. MD162 is gaining fast and is closing the gap on Pablo, reducing it by over 15 seconds. Liam Yashin is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, now in 11th place with 3 overtakes. Pablo is also gaining ground, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kaylee is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place. Casey Wingboy is dropping back to 14. I am now in 16th place, losing a few spots. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 7 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is closing in on Ascai's Stars, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Liam Yashin is dropping back and is now in 8th place. Liam Yashin is charging up the field, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Ascai's to French Stars is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 6th place. Centauri Prime is advancing to 7th place. Kayla is moving up to 8th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. MD 162 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 17th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the distance by 2/4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Kayla is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Liam Yashin, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 5th place. Centauri Prime is now in 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd place. Liam Yashin and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd position. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Kayla's right behind him in 6th. They are close together, racing hard for 5th position. Pablo has dropped to 17th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Aminsan is moving up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and is now in 8th place. Pablo has also gained a lot of ground and is in 9th place. Amy has dropped back to 13th place after losing 9 positions. Gudaria Veloce is now in 10th place. Joey is close behind in 11th. MD 162 has moved up to 12th. The battle for P11 is heating up. Casey Wingboy has just moved up to 1st place. Askheist the French Stars and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the lead. MD 162 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. MD 162 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Amy is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now just 7 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11. MD 162 has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Pablo has moved up to 8th place. Emerson has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Emerson is closing in on Pablo, cutting the gap by over a second. Joey has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th place. MD 162 moves up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now less than 2 seconds behind Dale Earnhardt. Maya is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:21.636. Their car is a 2012 supercar, and they started in 15th position. They seem to be making good progress in moving up the field. Liam Yashin is now in 12th place after falling back 9 positions. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Kayla has moved up to 4th place. Liam Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 9 cars to reach 3rd place. Maya has moved up one spot to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. You and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Isu6 is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by 1.3 seconds. The supercars at Automotodrome Grabnik seem to favor drivers with quick lap times, especially those starting near the front. The tight track likely rewards precision and acceleration, giving early starters like Nuts and E162 an advantage. Michael Schumacher is closing in on MD162, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to 5th. Joey has also gained one position, now in 11th. Kayla is now in 5th place. MD 162 has moved up to 11th. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 16. Isu6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is right behind MD162 now. The gap is closing quickly. Michael Schumacher is just ahead of Amy in the fight for 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up with Amy and MD162. Casey Wingboy has just moved up to first place. Liam Yashin is now in second place. Pippi Langstrump has moved into third place. Max Verstappen is now in fifth place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kayla and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a tight battle for third place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Pablo is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Isotix is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by 1 second. Liam Yashin has just moved into first place. Pippi Langstrump is now in second. Kayla has moved up to third. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:20.562, which is one of the quicker times in the race. They are currently close to the top and maintaining a strong pace. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Askheiss the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 9. The gap between them is narrowing. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1 second. MD162 has moved up 1 spot to 16. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Joey is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11. Michael Schumacher is in 12th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Mats is climbing to 15th place. Amundsen has dropped back to 15th place. Askheiss the French Stars is climbing to 7th place. Joey is moving up to 8th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to take 8th. Pablo has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. MD 162 has moved up 1 place to 16th. Joey is gaining on Askheiss the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. SS6 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Isosix is currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.892. Their race seems steady, just behind the top contenders, and they are close to the top 15. Casey Wimboy is leading the race in a 2012 supercar. They have the fastest lap time of 1:21.196 and are currently in first place, maintaining a strong pace. Son is in 8th place, driving a 2012 supercar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds and 8600. The race looks competitive with Son staying close to the leaders. Son and Pablo are battling closely for 7th place. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 19. Pablo is gaining fast on Son. The gap is shrinking quickly. Leon Yashin is dropping back to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 2nd place. Leon Yashin is making a strong move, climbing up 8 places to take 2nd. 1. Son and Pablo are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 13th. Leanne Yashin is in 2nd place with the 2012 Supercar Dial. She has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:20.46 and is closely chasing the leader. Her race looks strong so far. Kaister French Stars is gaining on Son, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12. Nuts is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kaister French Stars is closing in on Son, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Kale is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. MD162 is catching up to Maya, shrinking the gap by 2.3 seconds. MD162 is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kaister French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Joey is advancing to 10th place. MD162 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Everlasting Apex. Thanks for stopping by. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the show. Joey is catching up to Son and is now just over 1 second behind. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey and is now less than a second behind him. MD162 is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap to just over 3.5 seconds. Joey is now in 9th place. Ingram McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. MD 162 is closing in on Maya, and the gap has decreased by 2.4 seconds. MD 162 and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Liam Yashin has just moved into first place. Pippi Langstrom is now in second. Kale has moved up to third place. Amin San is now in 15th place, falling back 6 positions. Ezra 6 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kale, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pablo is currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:21.44.15. Their car is a 2012 Supercut, and they started in 17th position. They seem to be gaining positions and maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th place. Maya has moved into 14th. Casey Wingboy is in 15. The pack is closely bunched up. MD 162 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ezra 6 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is now in 10th place. MD 162 has moved into 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 12th place. Centauri Prime is currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20.332 seconds. Their race seems steady, and they are close to the top 10. Congratulations, Liam Yashin. Well done on winning the race at Automotodrome Grobnik. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That's fantastic. Well done to all the drivers, and especially to those who earned a chance to claim a car. Centauri Prime with the fastest lap, you can claim the 2012 Supercar Double. Michael Schumacher, great job on winning the bet race. You're also the proud owner of a 2012 supercar. And Pippi Langstrump, for doing the most overtakes, you get the same prize of a 2012 supercar. What an exciting race, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Welcome back, Jumbo. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, so we've got a 2006 Panos Esperanti GT4 and a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. The Aston Martin is a more recent model, so it might have some advantages in terms of handling and technology. The Panos is known for being a bit tricky, but also for its raw power and unique design. Considering the race is at Brno, which has a mix of fast curves and technical sections, I'd lean slightly towards the Aston Martin, just because its newer design might give it better control and reliability on those tricky corners. But the Panos has some impressive power, so don't count it out just yet. It's going to be a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to the Aston Martin for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brno and in the lead is the GT4 class car, and Ixajax driving the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. It's off to a great start. The race is just underway and the top three starters are Ixajax in first place, Scuderia Veloz in second, and Whip 3R25 in third. Whip 3 out 25 just overtook for second place. Whip 3 out 25 and Ixajax are battling closely for the lead. Scuderia Veloz and Whip 3 out 25 are fighting hard for second position. Maya moves up one spot to take 8th place. Linchicott 21 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Flinchicott 21 are fighting hard for 9th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 13th place. Chimagishat has advanced to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Everlasting Apex and Amy are closely battling for 15th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Hippie Langstrom and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 16th place. Whip 3 out 25 has just overtaken for the lead. Ixijax and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 1st place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. The race looks tight with several KTM Crossbow GT4s nearby. She is slightly behind Hingle McCringleberry and ahead of Pippi Langstrom. Go. The driver moving up to 5th place is gaining ground. Maya is now in 7th place, closing in. Nuts has moved into 8th place, keeping the pressure on. Jambo advances to 10th place. V89 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Nuts are closely fighting for 7th position, with little space between them. Hippie Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck, battling for 15th place. Jimagishat and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts is advancing 1 position to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 1 spot to 15th place. Jamagichat and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Lian Yashin and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is in the 15th position driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup I. Their fastest lap is 2:20.396. The race looks competitive, with a close pack ahead. Congratulations to Whitfield25 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Whip3out25 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Nuts for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. Enjoy that awesome ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Mugello track is that it features a really unique turn called the Arrabbiata. It's a high-speed corner that's famous among drivers for being quite challenging and exciting to watch. The name Arrabbiata means angry in Italian, which perfectly captures the intense feeling of navigating that sharp bend at high speeds. Hey, welcome back Amundsen and Cyreneva. It's great to see both of you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both are driving the same car, so it'll come down to their skills, and maybe a bit of luck. I'd say it'll be interesting to see who can handle Mugello better. Do you have a favorite, or a gut feeling? Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at Mugello, and Lian Yashin is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Formula Rapide. It's going to be exciting to watch her lead the pack. Lian Yashin is leading the race right now. Jebogi is in second place, and FKCT Feds is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Oscar Sarad has also advanced to 7th place. Oscar Sarad and Ship Broman are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darigaz has moved up to 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Jeba Ugi is falling back to the 16th place. FKC Tavids is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Aussie 2-on-2 is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. J Boogie is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 13 positions. Oskzerod and Sir Pro 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. TPPA is closing in on the next group, now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, now in 24th place. Trifa93 and Osgazerod are battling closely for 5th place. Eminsan and Nuts are fighting hard for 13. Lithocarp is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 26th. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Idealeave has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Darigos and Eminsan are battling closely for 14th place. Oscarled is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 4th place. Idealeave and Shirokamazak are still neck and neck for 8th. Eminsan is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to 12th. Oskzerod has advanced to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th. Epic Sugar and Darigos are battling closely for 15th. Welcome back, Brothawavy26. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Darigos has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Beliscopebeim is now in 15th place, also after overtaking 4 cars. Lithocarp has gained 7 positions and is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race at Mugello. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leon Yashin for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on agile handling and quick acceleration. Since Autodromo Riccardo Paletti is quite twisty with sharp corners, being able to maneuver tightly and accelerate out of turns efficiently will be crucial. Top speed is less important here compared to cars that can quickly change direction and maintain good grip through the bends. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Oh, this is a really interesting matchup. Both cars have their strengths. The Onroque Ligier JSP2 Nissan is a solid choice, especially for endurance and handling. On the other hand, the Oreca 07 Acura is known for its speed and reliability. Given the track, I think the Oreca 07 Acura might have a slight edge because of its more recent design and powertrain improvements. But the Ligier could definitely hold its own if the driver manages the car well and takes advantage of the track's twists and turns. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning toward the Oreca 07 Acura winning in this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Shattered Pixel is on pole, driving the 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Nissan in the LMP2 class. Let's see how they do. Shattered Pixel has taken the lead right at the start. Lin Yeshin is holding second place. Maya is in third position. The race is underway. Pippi Langström is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has advanced to 11th place. Nuts and Brothovet 26 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Imcloud Glocula has moved up to 11th place. Mutub has advanced to 14th place. Amy is now in 24th place. Imcloud Glocula has moved up to 10th place. Brothovet 26 has moved up to 11th place. Emphatic has moved up one spot to 14. EV Warrior 639 has also gained one position, now in 16. Renault T4 and EV Warrior in lane 639 are battling closely for 16. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken Hingle Me Kringleberry and now holds the 6th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is trying to fight back for 6th. Josh Biosh has moved up to 21st place. Jetty Swishman 33 has moved up to 20th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now 21. Nistek has advanced to 22. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race with a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Her fastest lap time is not available yet. The race for her is still open, and she is close behind the top 7 drivers. GT Swishman 33 is driving a 2016 Ligier JS P3. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 21st place, with a lap time of over 1 minute 16 seconds. Cloud Glocula is now in 23rd place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Brothaway V26 has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for the lead. Josh Biosh has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Nistek and Josh Biosh are fighting hard for 21st position. Michael Schumacher and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 23rd position. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 12th place. EV Warrior 639 is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 5th. Congratulations on your victory. That was an impressive race. Well done. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel. Great job winning the race, you really pulled ahead out there. And a big shout out to Nuts for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2014 Onrook Ligier JSP2 Honda, so enjoy your new car. Hey everyone! We're just doing some quick stream maintenance, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out and we'll see you very soon.